A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
The action has already started.
So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Saka wins the duel this time. Tierney gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
He's a fine all-round defender, Peter. Physically, he's strong, he's a good reader of the game and never afraid to put in a tackle, a well-timed tackle. I don't think any opposition forward will relish playing against him. I think I'm right in saying that.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Ashley Young.
Now Alcaraz. Harrison.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Can he put it away? It's loose. Oh, he's been caught in for the pieces. Gay! It's in!
Idrissa Gueye duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
7 minutes is number 27, Gueye.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Çalhanoğlu. Now Ødegaard. And here's Havertz. And the shot! There's a goal! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That has been cut short. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Saka. Oh, great ball! Has another go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Tierney. Saka. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Now who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mikolenko. That'll be a corner. Ghana goes short. That has ended up in no man's land. Everton deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Everton have the chance to go the other way. And the keeper's got it again. Shalhanolu, Tierney. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Trossard could try cutting inside here. Decent hit! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 13, Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. Martin Odegaard.
Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Ashley Young makes the interception. Mykolenko. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Shalhanolu. And they've switched it over to the other side. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Havertz is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Trossard. Endo. Beto was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, there's the clearance. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's a key interception. Alcaraz. Mykolenko. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Idrissa Gueye. Odegaard. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Pickford. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback.
Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Everyone, please welcome the
So
two
there was the
sides.
first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Havertz! Keane gets it away. Martinelli. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mykolenko. Referee's given a throw. Mykolenko. And Diai.
They get a throw in. Endo. Now Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. No, he's overshot the green. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Endo. Martinelli. Trossard.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Harrison. Harrison! Cleared away. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Havertz, he does have an assist to his name. Now it's Martinelli. And he's picked out the run. Keeper sees it all the way.
There they go, hunting again.
Trossard. Garner. It's a pretty loose pass. Everton can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitutions taking place.
Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. That'll do under the circumstances. And here's Trossard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mykolenko. Pickford is there to clear. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neto. And Tierney. Trossard. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Substitution for Arsenal.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
That has been knocked clear. Everton are looking to go forward now. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Rice. Great chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Gabriel Jesus. Messi has it in a wide position. No way through, so he's gone for goal! And that would have won it.
Çalhanoğlu should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Messi. Waneri. There's the shot! And one more try! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, they could break here. And he welcomes it in. Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish? Doucouré.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, played right into his path. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saliba and Endo. Rice. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. But that has not gone well. Chooses... And Messi! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Everton have a free kick. Mikolenko engages and forces him off the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. McNeil. Now it's Harrison. Crunching tackle. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both,
Another fantastic
good afternoon.
win for the boys today. Thank you very much for your support.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day.
Hello,
Positive
everybody,
vibes all
and
around
welcome
us,
to today's
nigh
match.
on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, who would you identify
Number
as the
22,
key man in this fixture?
Nick Pope.
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who brings balance to the team. I think when he's on the ball, yes, he can be a strong runner, but he's become a very central pivot now in making sure that he helps break lines going forward and denies line breaking for his defence. So he's become a big factor now in any team he functions in.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And that gets things running. We are into reverse fixtures here. This the second meeting between these sides.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got the shot away! And he's quick to get it clear again. A spectacular effort! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself having done well to get there first.
Share. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Barnes. He has found the way through. Oh, no joy this time. Burn. That has been slung wide. He's looking to set free a runner.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Share. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Backward it goes. And the finish! Oh, good-looking ball.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Messi.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And Messi! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 18 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ødegaard is the guilty party there. Livramento. Ødegaard puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Havertz. He's shifting through the... There's the hit! And that would have been some goal.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Tonali. Havertz.
Hope will lay claim to that. And he was quick to react. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tonali. Barnes. Barnes! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next...
Oh, shooting chance! Martinelli wins the duel this time. And the keeper's in command. Rice. And he's picked out the run. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And they've got rid. Now it's Rice. He's found the... And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Newcastle are looking to go forward now. Spread out to the left. Just eases him off the ball.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Tonali. Livramento. Played back in. It's a great ball. Can he put it away? And he's done it!
That with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal, after 44 minutes, is number 29, Kai Havertz.
Arsenal go into the lead. Livramento. Ødegaard.
3 minutes at a time.
Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And now they can clear their lines. That's a throw. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at.
Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Odegaard! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And another try! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rice did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Pass somewhat off target. Livramento. And through to the goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Shad cuts it out. Jacob Murphy. Murphy tries making a foray down the right. Saka.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Messi. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Now the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Hits one!
The attendance for this match
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Livramento tries to clear. Oh, that's delightful. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Shad gets good distance on it. Gordon. Good running, strong and purposeful. Decent hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he comes up trumps again. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Ødegaard. Saka in acres of space out wide. Tries a shot! In for the pieces! And it's there! And surely that settles it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. That has ended up in no man's land. Burn. And it's Cher. Aim forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, number 23, Jacob Murphy. Coming on the field, number 7, Joelinton. Number 2, Trippier.
Merino. Botman spots it and intercepts. Rice. Good, strong midfield running here. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 4 coming up here. Deftly away. Always. And the shot! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Number 10.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pressure coming in from all directions. And here's Messi. Oh, great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Bruno Guimaraes. Defending in numbers sharp. It's a quick one. And here's Trippier.
Trippier really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Burn. Now Tonali. That's played into space. Timber. Timber. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Messi. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, they've got it again.
There'll be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Botman. That's a sharp pass. Thinks one through. Burn promptly onto that, and that is that. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what a ball he's in here.
There's the shot! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion.
This, a man full of it all.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming.
And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Messi collecting the match ball, and it is his. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was linked
Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time?
This time, surely! And it's a goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ruben Dias. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. And that's now the finish! It's a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Reinders. Akanji. Nouri. That'll be a throw-in. Ruben Dias. He has found the way through. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Ruben Dias. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, well played. Matheus Nunes. Here's Rodri. Reinders. Looking for the runner. Real chance here. Rodri. Reinders. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tomiyasu. Now it's Ødegaard. Backward it goes. Looks for the finish. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Akanji. Here's Doku. Nouri. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. There's no flag.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. And he's gone searching crossfield. Zubimendi, who's set up one goal so far. Ødegaard. And here's Trossard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the ball's come. He's got the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ødegaard knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Now it's Doku. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Saka proves just a little bit too strong. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Ødegaard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It'll be a throw-in. Not the most accurate pass. Ruben Dias. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Martinelli. Saka. Ødegaard! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Just eases him off the ball. Nouri, and he's there to retrieve it. Here's Doku. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's having a go! He's got away with one there. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Looking for options, and the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Engages and forces him off the ball. And there is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Arsenal are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Arsenal in control at half-time, 2-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Akanji. Nouri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ruben Dias. And it's gone back to the keeper. And Akanji. Reinders. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Driving through the middle. It's Çalhanoğlu! That's another chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bernardo Silva. And that has put paid to that. Çalhanoğlu. Ødegaard. Reinders. Saka. Ødegaard! No, he's missed it.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for this match
Çalhanoğlu.
was 60,810.
Zubimendi. Martinelli. Matches Nunes, spots it and intercepts. Akanji. Here's Rodri. And Reinders. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Now it's Martinelli, drilled in low.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. That's a throw.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi.
Zubimendi.
Number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 19, Trossard. Number 13.
That's been drilled in. There's the hit!
20,
And that
Çalhanoğlu.
is high.
Coming on the field, number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 17, Zinchenko. Number 23, Mikel Merino. Number 53.
And the keeper's given it away. Can he finish? Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Aït-Nouri. Reinders. De Bruyne. Aït-Nouri. Can he get onto this? Shot, tries a shot! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? De Bruyne. Foden. Zinchenko. Tomiyasu. Saka in acres of space out wide. Havertz. Foden. Merino. Saka gets flagged offside. Reinders. Stood up well to him there. Merino.
Zinchenko.
Bernardo Silva. Havertz. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, super ball. Zubimendi.
And here's a chance. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
De Bruyne. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tomiyasu. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Saka.
Oh, shooting chance!
De Bruyne. Nouri. And that is as far as it goes. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
fine win for our boys. This is just what we like to see.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
So Jim, this is a relatively unfamiliar formation, but who are the key players within it?
Yeah, I'd say the advanced midfielders, Peter. They're going to have to do all the jobs of, say, a number 8 and a number 10, and an auxiliary striker, if you like. They have to do a lot of the pressing, carrying the ball forward, as well as making sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated. Effectively, they're the space invaders in the team.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start. Martinelli! So what can they make of this? That looks a good ball through. Mateta! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Mateta is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. So, a breakthrough already. Martinelli. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateta. Now it's Kamada. No, he's not getting his way this time. White powering forward here. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Mitchell. Mateta. Can he spark a counter here? Kamada. That's Eze. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Martinelli. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Partey. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Martinelli opts to play it back. Gabriel, he's having a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Martinelli. Martinelli cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It's a sweet ball, that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hughes. Crystal Palace look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Mitchell.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Back into the middle. Oh, great ball! Martinelli. Partey. And it's Messi. Gabriel. Messi. Eze.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Mitchell. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Kivior gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Hughes goes short. And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Eze. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Havertz. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kamada. And here's Havertz. No way through. Havertz. He's had a hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Timber has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
This possibly the last play of the half. That's a decent clearance. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Played towards the other side. Partey. Partey is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Munoz. Eze. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Gently done. Kamada. Mateta. He could be in here. Has a go! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Crystal Palace are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. Chance! Oh, smashing header! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
White. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Eze. Oh, good-looking ball. Munoz. Oh, that's fabulous. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Kamada. Lacroix. Kamada. He can run onto that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitutions taking place.
Trossard. Time and again they are repelled. Eze. Fires from distance. Zubimendi spots it and intercepts. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. That's a sharp pass. Saka kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's had it taken off him. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 11.
Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Lacroix to Kamada. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mitchell. 75 minutes played. That is a great pick out. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Eze. Kivior. Trossard. Waneri. Now Zubimendi.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Eze. Mateta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Endo. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Crystal Palace can make their change now with a break in play. Mateta taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Mitchell. Lacroix. Trossard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Out of play for a goal kick. Four added minutes on the board. And here's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zubimendi. White.
So that's it. It is all over.
So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us.
This is just what we like to see.
Well, hello and welcome to a wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white way.
Real chance!
Decent enough try.
Nwaneri really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Gabriel. Oh, super find.
Can he finish?
And that has been cleared. And he's had it nicked away. Saka. Now it's Messi. And he's gone backward here.
He's had a shot!
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but both his delivery and his distribution are consistently excellent, and once he starts...
There's the shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Saka going full steam down the flank. Ranieri. Çalhanoğlu. Could move up a gear here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into...
Face-to-face with the keeper.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
Arsenal really could have done without this.
And he's buried it, 1-0.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Southampton have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. He has found the way through. Climbs up big. Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Sulemana demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ramsdale is there to clear. Saliba. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And they've got rid. Saka. Saliba. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ugochukwu. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And the shot! And more, and more, and more!
And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Southampton find a position of real strength now. And that is a routine catch.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Well read, nice interception. Havertz chooses to go back.
Great chance! It's in! And they are right back within touch!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 29, Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
That's the first half then. A rocky start to say the least. But that won't shake our spirits, will it? Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Downs. Lobbed in behind. Çalhanoğlu makes the interception. Havertz.
Havertz! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. He's gone for goal! This time, surely!
Oh, taken with style! And the second half is off to a flyer!
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 53,
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Arsenal have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Threads one in. Martinelli. And here's Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. And the counter is on.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Çalhanoğlu. Saliba. And here's Saka. Saliba. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinelli! And he's in a great hit! And it's in!
Arsenal are level.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Number 29, Kai Havertz.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this. He's tried one! Well, now in he goes again. Missed by a fraction.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 10, Messi. Number 29, Kai Havertz.
Southampton applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of...
He's had a hit! Timber. Saliba.
Number 9,
Trossard.
Gabriel Jesus.
That looks a decent ball. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. But there's going to be another change here.
Substitution.
That's really well cleared. Timber. Oh, this looks sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
This is promising. Pinches it off him.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Jesus. Timber. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now, this could be a chance. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Southampton making another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Arsenal go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give...
Chance! Now, and again! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
No, he's not getting past him there. He's gone forward. Can he spark a counter here? And he was quick to react. Saka. Oh, they could break here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Zubimendi. And now the hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's intervened well there. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Trossard. Shapes to shoot! He's got a side of goal. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Zubimendi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's going to be another corner. Arsenal get their 4th corner. It's a mighty effort! Just off target. And that will be it. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, from behind, Jim, that is... So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season.
Messi. And here's Trossard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And we have our very first corner. Anderson can get it clear. Fulham have the chance to go the other way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It'd be a struggle to find anyone better at what he does than Raúl Jiménez. A towering presence, but he has that technique and vision to pick out a pass, especially in the final third. That's a new aspect to his game, which is showing growing maturity.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Anderson. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams.
And here's Havertz. Trossard.
Oh, really good feet. And he's gone back.
He's having a go.
Well, now it's...
Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Andreas Pereira. He's had it taken off him. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ødegaard. Subimendi.
And the shot!
He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Adama Traore. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Andreas Pereira.
Hits one! Goal!
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Raúl is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Andreas Pereira. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Havertz. He has found the way through. And through to the goalkeeper. Robinson. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Adama Traore. Saka. Wilson. Now Anderson. Robinson. That'll be a throw. White. Subimendi.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. It's anyone's ball now. And now they can spring out of defence. Andreas Pereira in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Cleared away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Havertz, big chance! Oh, in he goes again. It's off target and by quite a way.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Now it's Kearney. Nice interception. His positioning was spot
There
on.
will be 1 minute added time.
Saka. He's got space. Great hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now White. Saka. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now the finish! Luke has a shot! And another try! It's in! Arsenal are level. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
49 minutes is number 33.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Or hit Cuenca. Oh, given away! And it's Tete. Leno getting this one clear. Havertz! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. That's really well cleared. Fulham are looking to go forward now. Shot could be on. Brilliantly cut out.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Havertz. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Robinson. Now Lukic. Robinson. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Lukic.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And Robinson. And it's Adama Traore. Now Lukic. Now it's Adama Traore.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that is masterful defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lukic. Robinson. Deftly away. Ødegaard. Adama Traore. Kearney. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Andreas Pereira. Number 20. Number 10. Kearney. Coming on the field, number 19, Nelson. Number 6, Reed. Number 16, Berg. Substitution.
Berger. Raul. Here's Berger. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Robinson does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Arsenal needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
So their fourth corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ranieri. Rice. Short changes him with that pass. He can run onto that. And he welcomes it in.
Real chance! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Rice.
Has a goal! That's another chance.
Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
They're up to 5 corners now.
In for a header!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Or hit Cuenca. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Jesus. Great ball, and he's
Had a hit!
and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Saliba wins the duel this time. Zubimendi.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Played out to the right. Can he latch on to this?
There's the hit!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Up he goes!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that has been knocked clear. Raul. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, some tackle that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. You knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella, Alexander Zinchenko, will have a very busy game, constantly switching between defending the wide areas and moving in to create overloads through the middle. He's perfect for teams that like to switch from a back three to a back four, depending on whether the team is in possession or not.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And that gets things running. Yes, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. Tierney. Guarneri. Ødegaard. Shot. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Ødegaard. And it's Çalhanoğlu! That was superb goalkeeping.
Çalhanoğlu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Çalhanoğlu. Merino. He's going for goal! And he's managed to get rid. Now, what about a counter-attack? Guarneri. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's shot at goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Saka deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No, that's been intercepted. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pinches it off him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance here to counter. Foot in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone direct. That was travelling. Çalhanoğlu. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Ødegaard is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That has been knocked clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Decent hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see it. Shapes to shoot! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Terrible error, duly punished. Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's intervened well there. Half an hour played now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kivior. And Tierney. Zinchenko. Saka. For Merino. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Ødegaard. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And the counter is on. Spread neatly. He's had it taken off him. Çalhanoğlu. Havertz. That is good alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a sharp pass. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tomiyasu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ranieri. Oh, that's well spotted. He could be in here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played out towards the right wing. Saka. He's shifting through the gears here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway again. Ranieri, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Havertz. He's had a hit! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. That is very well defended. Merino.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Havertz. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tomiyasu. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tierney. Zinchenko. Ranieri.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gets his pass away.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Waneri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Havertz. Saka. And he's found a way past. Now it's... Tries a shot!
The attendance for this match
And he
was
should have made it for...
60,332.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Waneri. And a shot! Chance! And he's taking no chances there. Great ball, and he's in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, they could break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Flecken, will they claim to that?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ødegaard, can he get away here? Merino. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. Yep, it's a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 17, Zinchenko.
And it's
Number
hoisted
53,
clear.
Luenen. Number 20,
Ødegaard.
Çalhanoğlu.
And now
Number
a sudden chance to
23,
counter.
Mikel Merino. Coming on the field.
Partey.
Number 10,
That's been drilled in.
Number
Danger
11,
averted for now.
Gabriel Martinelli. Number 41, Rice. Number 14, Zubimendi.
Zubimendi.
Number 5, Partey. Substitution in progress.
Some resolute defending there. Ødegaard. Good read, needed to be. Arsenal are closing in on a comfortable win. And here's Messi. Looks for the finish. And that's off target. Moved on forwards. And here's Messi. Ødegaard. Messi! Ødegaard. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's picked his way through. Zubimendi looks to go up and over. And that's that. Arsenal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, demands something highly charged. Yeah, we all know who's better on paper or in the rankings, but pride and passion can be a great leveller, especially here.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is...
Has a go! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lavia. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's had it. Big chance! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Fernandez. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. James. No, he's not getting any further than that. Colwill. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He's had a hit! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. James. Now Colwill. Caicedo. And Badiashile. Fernandez. Odegaard. And here's Havertz. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Martinelli. He's got tall. Just needed better contact. James. Havertz. Sanchez catches it safely. James. He has found the way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been won straight back.
That was lovely, that.
Martinelli. Now Subimendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Caicedo. And here's Havertz. Saka. And the shot! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Oh, what a mistake! It's run loose here. He is through here. And the shot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Havertz, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinelli. Can he finish? And that was very necessary. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And he's searching through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's Pedro Neto! Sticks it away! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. That's been cut out, well played. Saka, and he's managed to get free. Hits one! He's scored! And they're at it again, in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That has been knocked clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Arsenal have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Arsenal have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. It's a mighty effort! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
He rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Subimendi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's let fly! Shot could be on. Ødegaard is flagged offside. Saka. This is promising. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it. There could be trouble here.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cucurella for Palmer.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. That's just playing it safe and simple.
The attendance for this
It's
match
gone out
was
for a throw-in.
71,649.
Tomiyasu. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
He's had a shot!
Palmer. Cucurella. Time and again they are repelled. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tomiyasu. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Palmer. And Caicedo. Saka. Oh, good ball! Martinelli.
There's the hit!
Oh, terrific save.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Fernandez. Coming on the field.
Badiashile with the clearance.
18, Nkunku. Substitution.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through.
Can he put it away? He scores!
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's had it taken off him. And back to the goalkeeper. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Chelsea making consecutive changes here.
On the field. Number 9. Coming on to replace
Martinelli.
him is
And he's
number
whipped it across.
15,
And he
Jackson.
shoots! No, that's just wide.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Cucurella. Badiashile just eases him off the ball. Stood up well to him there.
Zinchenko!
He's put it wide.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's managed to get rid. Zubimendi. Trossard. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's there to belt it away. Cucurella.
Such good technique.
Yamal calmly anticipates. Zubimendi. Gabriel, who's set up one goal so far. He's through, it's one-on-one!
Look, movement creates more option.
Now the finish! And again!
Arsenal get their fourth corner. And he's taking no chances there. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Zubimendi makes the interception. Looking for the run. Now that looks a decent ball. Zinchenko! Zubimendi. And he's there to clear it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Caicedo can get it clear.
Has been indicated.
Cleared without hesitation. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a nicely weighted pass. Colwell with the clearance. Nkunku into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Yamal kept his eye on it, and that's that. So the perfect end to the season, the feel-good culmination around which the supporters can gather with appreciation. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, we're effectively seeing the culmination of all the work you put in for
So here it is, one of the happiest days in the land of football. Clubs appearing for the first time at the start of a new campaign to reveal their secrets from pre-season. New faces, new tactics, new approaches, but the same old game. We're all in love with football again. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So the wait is finally over. It's time to get to it.
Well, the world's most followed league, Peter, certainly the wealthiest, and while I would predict another almighty tug of war between the giants of Manchester, London and Liverpool, it would be nice to see another romantic story as we did roughly a decade back.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
I just think what's most important is that both sides give a professional performance.
Guarneri going full steam down the flank. Guarneri, he is through here. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
53.
Arsenal break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Martinelli. He's picked his way through. Swept it. Has a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to get it away. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Odegaard!
Arsenal have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. Now it's Odegaard. It's a goal kick. And he's managed to get rid. And they've got a throw. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Has a shot! Just a whisker away. Ranieri. And that's a good... Martinelli! And for a moment, time stood still. Martinelli could try cutting inside here. And he's there to clear it. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ødegaard, played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Deftly away. And here's Messi. Oh, great shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, that's delightful. Çalhanoğlu. And it's lofted through here. Floated through. Can he finish? Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 35 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. That's really well manoeuvred. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here. And that is a little undercooked. Ranieri gets into some space. Now it's Messi. Hits one! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, this looks sharp.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's there to belt it away. Trossard,
And the shot!
it's loose now and they want to get it back. This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. Trossard thinks one through. Out of play for a goal kick. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Arsenal have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Arsenal have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won.
Great chance!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Martinelli. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Tries a shot!
That's going to go a long way. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Martinelli. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Ødegaard. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Trossard.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. Ball is over the line. Çalhanoğlu.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ødegaard, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Has a look and place it forward. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Could move up a gear here. He's in plenty of space here. Akanji does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Nicely aimed pass.
Coming on the field,
Zinchenko.
number 17.
That is good alertness.
Zinchenko.
And that's
Number
another
12,
good win of the ball.
Number 1,
Chance!
Number 14.
And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Substitution.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Martinelli. Subimendi.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Yeah, this kind of bold running will...
Up he goes! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 1.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And it's Moses. Akanji. Now Subimendi. Zinchenko. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zinchenko has a go! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He gets big! Moses gets good distance on it. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Terrific header!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
There's the header! And that will be it. Arsenal are able to make a statement on opening day. A win which does so much for their feeling ahead of what is to follow. It is the perfect warning to their immediate rivals. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, you can't hide it. This has been
very impressive. And I have to admit, I didn't see an awful lot of them during pre-season, Peter, but whatever they've been doing has been impressive on the evidence we've just seen. What a lovely start.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
There you have it, a fine win for our boys. This is just what we like to see.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, great chance! No, he's not getting any further than that. It's loose, and he's got tall! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
I wonder what... Big chance! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Endo. And it's Messi. And here's Bergkamp. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And here's Bergkamp. Knocks it out wide. Fires. Chance! Oh, good. And the shot! Moore. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal have definitely started much the stronger.
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's got away with one there. Arsenal have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Endo. Zubimendi. And here's Martinelli. So, third corner of the game. He's having a go! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Minutes is number 10.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he finish? And that's really well manoeuvred. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Saliba calmly anticipates. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now the finish! So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bergkamp. Bergkamp! And he's following up. He's got a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Number 10. Lionel Messi.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Real chance! And more and more and more! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
The goal
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 22, Dennis Bergkamp.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's straight offside.
Brewster.
No way through there.
Zubimendi.
Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper's in command.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that could set him on his way.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Yamal.
That's played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And we hit half-time.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Arsenal have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles and he's got every reason to be.
Arsenal pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far.
To the field.
Here we go again. Zubimendi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Oh, what a mistake!
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Still no way through.
The defending here is resolute. Yamal.
He could be in here. Odegaard. And the flag, and the shot! No, that's just wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Robinson spots it and intercepts. And there's green grass ahead of him.
And Messi! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Climbs up big!
Zubimendi.
And here's Bergkamp.
Brewster. Bergkamp looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication.
And the shot! And he's missed it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And they're quick to get it back.
Pinches it off him.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Floated through. There's no flag. Tries a shot! In for the pieces! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. And this is getting ridiculous.
borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
60 minutes is number 13, Martin Odegaard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he was quick to react. Odegaard. No, that's been intercepted. Robinson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal. Yamal. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bergkamp. Now Odegaard. Endo. Now Odegaard. And here's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shapes to shoot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Number 7.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Messi. Oh, that's clever. Real chance. Shot at goal! Now he's off and running. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field, number 24, Hamza Chowdhury.
Martinelli.
Coming on to replace him is number 18.
He's gone for goal!
Substitutions taking place.
And that has faded wide.
Endo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better luck next time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zinchenko, over to the left.
Martinelli really added the width there, thanks to his willingness.
Up he goes! And that is high.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And he's been shifted off it. Valverde. Martinelli. Valverde! Oh, well played. And he's found a way past. He's had a shot! And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Martinelli. Oh, easy pickings there. Fiddles it through. Timber. Guarneri. Now it's Martinelli! Zinchenko. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now that looks a decent ball. Waneri. Oh, nicely intercepted.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. All perfectly measured that. Out of play for a throw. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Big header!
It's loose.
That's another chance!
Has a look and place it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Martinelli. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Any reflections on what you've seen?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the link-up to all their play, fantastic technique and vision, which gives him an edge and produces some absolutely brilliant goals.
Well, we're on the way. Foot in. Hannibal. He has found the way through. Goalkeeper's ball. Yamal. Now Trossard. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Roberts. Cullen. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. Chance here to counter. Saliba. Tierney. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Swept and the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lamine Yamal certainly could have and should have made more of that.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Big header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That looks a cracking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Roberts. Out of play for a throw. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, what hits one! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Burnley have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your...
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rice. Trossard.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
No way through, so he's tried one! Oh, belter! A finish right from the top draw. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang.
That's a quick free kick. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Yamal. Trossard. Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tierney cuts out the pass. White. Ranieri. Look at the space here. It's Bergkamp! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Number 22,
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. He's been picked out. Gets into some space. Real chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package.
Can he finish? Oh, good-looking ball. Rice. Picked out brilliantly. Shot at goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Saliba. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries a shot! And it's there! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Roberts gets good distance on it. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Brownhill. Trossard out to the right. Up he goes! Great football, shot and save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
This possibly the last play of the half. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Arsenal have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
That's the first half.
Arsenal 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Here we go again then. Roberts. Hannibal. Wriggles his way through, spread neatly. He's onside! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's played him through, but he's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And here's Martinelli. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And through to the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Bergkamp under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Trossard. Yamal at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Guarneri. Martinelli. And the finish! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Roberts.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an
match
hour
was
into the second half.
52.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Hannibal, he's had a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it...
Anthony! Just too high. He's played it long. Martinelli. Engages and forces him off the ball. Trossard does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's gone forward. Guarneri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Roberts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, super find. And this is Bergkamp. Has a goal! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Bergkamp! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Arsenal have their third corner. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cullen. Burnley finding their passes. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Just a quarter of an hour to play, and he was quick to react.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Oh, and he's through the middle. So what can they make of this? Threads one in.
That's going in strongly.
Fiddles it through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It is a corner, good chance. So their fourth corner of the game. He rises! And he's there to clear it. And here's a chance. Oh, impressive strike.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Number 13.
And the shot! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal are having a ball here. He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Redmond. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, hang on. He's free. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Brownhill. And they're quick to get it back. Saliba. And he's managed to get free. Driving on and making good progress. Shapes to shoot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That has been knocked clear. What a throw in. Great hit! No, it's wide. Not the most convincing of passes. Pass somewhat off target. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their...
Well, it is undoubtedly one of the most eagerly anticipated fixtures in the English game, as two historical heavyweights square up to each other, ready to go blow for blow in what remains one of the game's intense rivalries. There are some that argue, and with some validity, that the significance of this fixture has diminished to a small extent since its heyday back in the 90s and mid-2000s, when these two teams were lapping up the lion's share of silverware season after season. Times have changed since, thanks largely to the emergence of other ambitious teams, but there is no doubt that this remains one of the hottest tickets around. It has the history, it has the hype, and it has always provided high entertainment. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Genuinely a heavyweight contest, north against south, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams. And
can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Bergkamp, and he's quick to get it clear again.
We've seen a few flyers over time, Peter, but this one is aerially reluctant.
You mean Dennis Bergkamp, of course.
Yeah, what a brilliant operator. I mean, his levels of skill and technique and imagination are just textbook, and sometimes off the scale. He won't back down in a challenge either.
Rice, it's an inviting looking ball that. Diogo Dalot cuts out the pass. Garnacho. So we're still where we started right now. Ødegaard. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Shaw, and he's been shifted off it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ødegaard, and it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A real opportunity here from a position... Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zubimendi. He's having a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Zubimendi. And here's Bergkamp. Shaw. And it's Shaw. To Martinez. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. To Martinez. De Ligt. Now Ugarte. Casemiro. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Diogo Dalot. Rice. Waneri. And it's Bergkamp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ødegaard is flagged offside. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Now the finish!
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then.
Up he goes!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Maguire. Ugarte. And Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes.
And he's had a hit!
Rice. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Diogo Dalot.
Now Ugarte.
De Ligt.
And it's Casemiro.
Diogo Dalot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Waneri.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Ugarte. That's a decent... He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Zubimendi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's really well cleared. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Played in by Dalot, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is herring after that one. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Bergkamp. Waneri has it in a wide position. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lewis Skelly. Messi. For Rice. Works it forward. Waneri tries making a foray down the right. Shaw. Well, that has not gone well. Great ball, and he's in here. There's the hit! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Messi.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Zubimendi. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Martinez.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution on the field.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Shaw. Number 25, Ugarte. Coming on the field, number 3,
De Ligt gets it away.
14, Eriksen.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mount. Hoyland. Foot in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Saliba.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Ericsson. Mazraoui. Vidal. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's been given a... He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He can get that clear. Valverde. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's there to clear it. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Diogo Dalot goes sliding in. Vidal. That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these...